Dana Store Codes, Killer Queen Antique Jewelry, live from England. The Tuesday Spectacular, I guess. Hi, Deanna. Did you get a notification, honey? No, oh my gosh. I don't know what's up. I really don't. I truly don't. Well, we'll just chat while I set up for the sale here. And hope that I can find my mandrel. Hi, Barbara. Hi. Let me find me. Here we go. Let me put this in there. Hi, Lisa. How are you, honey? I'm just typing in what I need to for people to register. How is everyone? There we go. I should have said to register, but if anyone has any questions, they could ask. Deb will be in shortly. Did I bring a water? Yes, I brought a water. I need a mandrel. That's what I'm looking for. Aha, I have a mandrel. Because there are some rings. So I know y'all hate, or many of you hate the vertical, but the only way we're going to meet new people is if we do this in this format. Because it's just too slow and, you know, doing it horizontally. This goes into the short feeds and the live feeds, and we see a lot more people. Hi, Bree, haha. Hey, Deb Deb. I need to clean this desk up because it looks like a nightmare. But that's just some of the things that we're going to show this evening. Well, it's evening for me. It's actually 11:05 p.m. for me. But I've had a nap. I'm going to be 60 in May. I need a nap. I think everyone should take a nap. I think that the world will be a nicer place if we all had a little nap every once in a while. Most people are just tired. Don't you all get cranky when you're tired? Let me start by sorting off some of these amber pieces. Then you know what I mean, girl. You know what I mean. And that would do us all good. I think the Japanese did a study and they realized that if people got a 30-minute nap, a nap was more important than lunch. Workers were more productive. Yeah, well, nobody's nice when they're hangry. Yeah. Oh, chains tangled. Not good, not good, not good. I think because I slept, my voice is a little crackly, so you'll have to excuse me until it kicks into a decent form. So what I'm going to do is once I clear this off a little bit, I'm going to pick the camera up and show you around the desk because I know you all like to get a little bit of view of everything. I want to say that this is a sterling sale and that we'll have a fine jewelry sale on the weekend. But some of this sterling is fine jewelry. Like the antique 1855 vinaigrette, many of the antique brooches, the Samson mortar scent bottle. I mean, a lot of it is fine jewelry. It's just sterling fine jewelry. Hi, HC. I got your bracelet back. What did he added something else to it, and that's why I gave it to him. Bob again. What else did I get back? All of the rings that were sized from the last sale are back. So everyone's good to go. Hi, Karen Michelle. How are you, honey? I always say Karen Michelle because, you know, that awful people, how people say, oh, she's a Karen. And our Karen Michelle is lovely, so it wouldn't say that. Or the Georgian fob. That thing's incredible. It really, really needs to be on like a book chain or a watch chain necklace. I would love to see it as a pendant. But once it's yours, you can do whatever you want. As well as this beautiful ovoid Vesta. 1908, that one. Yes, I do memorize a lot of the pieces because they're memorable. And that's not to say that I forget the ones that aren't, you know, prolific. I remember a lot of my pieces. Oh, I better turn down Pavarotti. I'll get big time flag for that one. It's one of my favorite CDs, so some of it's copyright, so we can't do that. You do have a sterling Victorian book chain. One thing I wanted to say, I probably won't be carrying as much amber as I have up until now. And that's because my Polish amber dealer is retiring. And until I find another reputable source, I just won't have as much. So, unfortunately, I'm sure I will find another one. Hi, Trish. But, yeah, I don't know how much of it I'll get. You know, I can't say until I find a new person what the quality will be. All unfortunate things for those of us who love amber. Let me think if I can remember the year on this one. Oh, 18. I'll have to find my paperwork. I think it's 65 on that one. 55, 65. Yeah, it's really good. If you love amber and I've got the piece here. It is 1868. Yeah, it was June 2nd, 1868. Love those Scottish kite hallmarks. Each of these little symbols means something. That is the date the second. That stands for the month. That stands for the year. That stands for the batch. Hi, Lily. Deb, do you remember me telling you about the sleeper earrings? These are vintage. I bought for the gold jewelry. I bought dead stock from the 1970s and 80s. These are all sterling. I've got them in all sizes, from teeny tiny sleepers, which these are like some of my favorite earrings. Some of these are, that is sterling and gold gilt. And why do you love a sleeper? Because you can put it in and leave it in 24/7. Yeah, we're gonna knock on some wood here. The desk is wood. Yeah, the migraine is much better. I had it Sunday, and then Monday was the like a migraine hangover. That wasn't pleasant. How about you, Lily? Barbara, I don't know if I should have went through all of my sterling stock, because I do have watch fobs, of course. I mean, many of these were used, like these were used as watch fobs, the Napoleon and Josephine. I don't know how many people are going to be really into these World War I military fobs. Honey, don't apologize for having your dinner. It is dinner time for many people, I'm sure. You don't have to apologize, for goodness sakes. So there's sterling lockets, there are antique lockets. What we're going to deal with probably first is the first in hand, and that is charms. And that's what I showed and wanted to start with. Well, are there any really wrong terms, honey? I don't think. Maybe you mean to say something else. I need to pull that necklace out that goes with those earrings. Let me remember what drawer it's in. It's Persian turquoise. Yes, honey. Not this one. This is Art Deco, and that's turquoise. That's a turquoise glass fringe. It's not that one. Let's see, it should be in the sterling drawer. Do you think it is? Probably not. But it is. Yay. Let's see if they do go. I think you probably could. gorgeous, isn't it? And they've been converted to clips. Because once upon a time, I do believe they were pierced. Now, this is a wax seal, but it is a fob. It's sterling and gold. And Georgian. That classic Georgian repoussé. And that's a carved amethyst. I've been feeling my, believe it or not, people, I've been feeling purple. Purple. Like my most dreaded color. Deb's like, what's with all the amethyst? You haven't seen them yet. They're not in. One is in. I got a gorgeous, I don't even think I've shown Deb this one. Victorian ring. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, there are a lot of big, well, not like a lot of big rings in, but there are quite a few big rings coming in. Let me show you some of the new things while we're waiting for people to come in. Now, the new emerald ring, I kind of sneak peeked that when I showed the emerald earrings earlier today. Now, these are grassy green, so I'm going to say they're small. It's not going to be a super expensive ring, but I like to have things for everyone's pocket. The lights will wash it out, but I wanted to see how green they are. Now, these, in my opinion, are Brazilian emeralds. The emerald earrings are Colombian. Gorgeous, aren't they? Hey, Chrissy. Hey, Nicola. Yes, Nicola, not Nicola. And this is just a little bit over half a carat for those of you who fell in love with the blue zircon. And then I love just stacking diamond bands. And these are for my girls who like yellow gold. They're channel set diamonds. Not starting off at a decent size. I mean, when my hands aren't swollen, as they are right now, I can wear that. I think it's a 7.5. Now, of course, it's 7 3/4. like everything that comes in. I love to just sometimes just throw in a bunch of gold bands, golden diamond bands. Put them, you know, low on my finger, high on my finger, whatever. But those are just some of the rings that are in. There's loads coming in. There's a fabulous Russian pink sapphire. Oh my God. Y'all know how I love pink. My, my new vape. Pink. Aw, poor guy. What else do I have? I think I showed I have some sterling pieces that are sterling gilt. I mean, really, really good pieces. Like Italian sterling gilt, which there is a difference. If you know, you know. Hi, Linda. How are you, honey? Bob was able to make your ring in 11.5, honey. Your Victorian buckle ring. He sized it up for you. I picked it up today. And I love this one because it is the statement, you know, I like a statement chain. Quite often wear a statement chain in either silver or gold. I would wear this in its silver gilt. Of course, it's Italian. This piece, I think, has got to be 70s. Now, this weekend, I will have gold chains. Bob, tomorrow is Bob's 78th birthday. Today, I took him to lunch, and I bought him a cake. Just a little cake for him and Barbara, his wife. And what else did I buy? Oh, of course, I gave him a card, and I put, he's got everything he wants or needs. I put 50 scratch tickets in it. 50 scratch lottery tickets. I'll post it tomorrow, and I would really appreciate it if you could all sign it. And then I'll show him. Because he doesn't watch, you know, he doesn't watch the program. He doesn't watch any of the shows. I bought him a cake, his favorite, which is strawberry. Oh, it's called a Victoria sponge. It's strawberry jam and then whipped cream. Hi, Cam. Yeah, this one I haven't figured out. I haven't really played with it to see if it comes apart or if it's just like a statement pendant. It's Italian as well. Sterling gilt. Oh, did I miss someone? Lynn? And then there's a classic Figaro. That's sterling gilt as well, and a nicer, longer length. And the chains that I bought they present well. So they're not too thin and they're not too thick. Now, if anybody wants a thicker chain, let me know. Oh, yep, I bought, along with the dead stock sleepers, I bought, some of them are dead stock and then some of them are vintage. Some really nice sterling earrings. And this weekend I'll have gold ones. I haven't got them in yet, so I don't know if the The gold shrimp. I love a gold shrimp earring. That's what they're called, shrimps. There are quite a few really, really nice pairs back here. This triple wedding band one, oh, they are gorgeous. And then there's a nice wavy pair. And then these, I need to pull out the gem tester. They're probably CZ, even though they're not marked CZ, so they might be. They look like spinel, really. Which a spinel, you know, is a real gemstone. If they were CZ, they would be marked CZ. Let me see. Blue earrings. Oh, these are Opalite. Good spot there. You guys see, you think because I'm not horizontal that you can't see things. You can. Yeah, these ones are vintage. I've had antique ones, and of course the antique are more money and they look identical to the vintage ones. But these are Opalite, which I've had Opalite glass. I've shown you Opalite glass before. But every time I can get my hands on these, I buy them up. These ones, I'm nearly positive they're Swarovski. 80 Swarovski. Because back in the day, they used to mark the backing. If you could see the quality of these crystal, they're pink, yellow, and peach. See, the light just washes them out. There you go. These are so, this is spring and an earring. And there are the Gucci bamboo. I've got to put it back on that one. I've got brand new backs here. I think I've shown you all of them. Oh, except for these. Now, these ones I know are proper old. Because they have the, like, diamond crosses on them. Little diamond stars. They haven't done that for decades. And then these ones I think are newer. And these aren't marked CZ at all either. So, yeah, we'll pull out the gem tester. They're probably, let me see. I don't think I did see. I have diamond huggies that I wear all the time. Especially ones like this I wear in my, like, second piercing. When I do bother to put an earring in there. What's it say? 925. I'm going to test these. Mama, these might be diamond. Hang on. Watch the gem tester be underneath all. No, here it is. Yay! It's out. I don't have to dig it out. Let that heat up. Let's see. Things that I want to plan to show. I know I need to have a morning show, but not only a morning show, I need to teach you all how to, like, identify jet, bois de RC, vulcanite, all the different, you know, styles of morning jewelry. Not all black jewelry is created equally. Let's see. Okay, Deb. Let me crank up the gem tester. We'll put it up. I like to put it up a notch or two. No, they're just pretty glass or maybe crystal. No, they're really pretty though. I thought I saw like an inclusion in one of them. I'm like, ooh, get a little excited there. You know, without a loop, of course. Yeah, the earrings aren't going to be, you know, I get nice earrings for sterling. I never, even brand new ones, I don't mark them up, you know. I get them to offer them, that's all. All right. Deb, which way do you want to go, George? You want to do charms first? We got 37 people in and only 9 thumbs up. Come on in, say hello. If you're new, consider subscribing to the channel if you love not only antique jewelry, because I offer antique, vintage, new, and it's all from England. Get the torture out of the way. Aw, I'm sorry, honey. I did move some of the antique ones off to one side, so we have kind of the vintage ones to deal with first. Is there anything specific that anyone's looking for? Not that you can see it. Well, I don't know. I think you all have hawk eyes. You can spot things. Yes, one at a time. There is an antique ball on there. A replica. Hi, Ramel. How are you, honey? I see the round locket, the ship in the bottle. Yeah, the ship in the bottle's cool. And the ship with the gems in the bottom of it is cool as well. I'm going to let you throw your request out and then I'll start. Hi, Laura. Honey, it's pinned. The comment is pinned. If that's your real name, I saw your mushroom, Nicola. The comment is pinned. If that's your real name, I don't need another name. And just your email associated with PayPal. I was like, that's funny. That stopped. There you go. Thank you, Deb. She types way faster than I do. And I can't type and talk. The chat, oh yeah, you have to roll back. And I mean, I said I would show you, but there are bracelets, a couple fabulous book chains, pools of light earrings, a new Victorian jewelry box. I think there is a Virgin Mary here. Has the French one come in yet? I don't think that's come in yet. I have a French one. It's Mary on one side and Jesus on the other. And it is from France. You need a charm bracelet. Okay, honey. Well, I do have quite a few available. Just those. Do you think you can pick one from there? From tiny, small to giant. Oh, wonderful. I'd say I have 7, but I counted the other day. I have 8. Oh, Mama, it's an addiction. Okay, Deb. First request, I think, was Nicola, yes? Right. She wants to impress the boss. Oh, HC in the fish? Okay. Hi, Pam. How are you? Thank you for coming in. I want to thank you all for being here. HC, you would pick the antique fish, wouldn't you? Oh, come on, camera. Don't be weird with me. He's fully articulated. And I think probably Chinese. Excuse me. He's got little red... I don't know if they're crystal or gemstone, HC. Probably crystal. Oh, honey, they're just migraines. I was in an auto accident when I was 19. And I've had migraine headaches ever since. Yeah, it does kind of look like Mr. Limpa with those fish lips. Never thought that would be a popular thing, fish lips. Hang on, let me check his eyeballs, but I think they're crystal. Huh? Maybe not. I think he might be a gemstone. Maybe red spinel. That's the only thing that's like cherry, that color. That would be that bright red. They must be a little cherry red spinel. It's a 55 start on the antique articulated fish. They retail between 75, 125. You'll never get me. I won't ever start at retail. But I can't take them as low as I have been. Well, you know, we've been through all that. Some of them, I've had larger ones that they were actually little snuff cases. The head, or they would be snuff or herbs, or I've had ones that the heads opened up. Well, probably 5 over 50 would be better. But HC's out anyway. So we're going to sell to Chrissy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Chrissy G. You guys are going to scare off new people. They're going to think, oh, that's expensive. Not all of it. Just some of the antique ones. I need to find a marker. Was anyone able to catch Felicia? She had a sale on a place called District. If you're friends with her on Facebook, she'll have to come in and share her link. She's selling things now. The heart one, honey, hang on. This is Chrissy. Thank you, Chrissy. All of you are packed. You're not closed, but you are packed. So I'm going to take tomorrow and the next day and process them. Unless you're new, I know you're going to pay. You know, I know who paid. You know. District, that's what it's called, District. Where is that little mushroom at? You all know. Okay, HC, just email me what size you want, honey. You know. Just let me know what's a size 7. I know that, but what width? Where the heck is the mushroom at? No, I haven't shown it yet. I just started, honey, and I'm looking for the mushroom. I might have to stand up and look over top of them. Because I'm like sitting away from the desk. Here it is. Duh, because it's in the antique ones. Doing. Some of these charms, I mean, you guys are going for the, well, of course, many of you have charm bracelets and you've collected, so now you're going for the more rare ones. That little, I was going to say monocle, but it's not a monocle, it's a loop. That little loop, I hate to tell you all what that one retails for. Okay, now I did not clean the inside of the little gnome. So we're going to come in real close because he'll look dark. But I will. It's my name, honey, at Gmail, Dana Stewart Coates. All lowercase. This one's a 55 start. I've seen them retail for 125 pounds, 150 pounds. I thought HC was leaving us. She got to get that one last bit in. I love her. Hi, Sharon. How are you, honey? Let me grab my water. I'm suddenly dry. I have this charm, but the little gnome is gold. This one might be gold once I clean him. I was cleaning a lot of the new charms and forgot to open up some of the articulated ones, so I apologize. HC's like, she'll get another one. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you, HC, I mean, and Nicola. And happy Bible studies to you, honey. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Nicola. Now, for new people, anytime you buy a sterling charm from me, or a gold charm, I'll include a jump ring. Sterling ones, I usually include 2. They're heavy enough that they don't need to be soldered. And if anyone needs to know how to open them, I can show you all. Oh, I'm dropping stuff. Eep, eep, eep. Dropping things into the desk. Thank you, Nicola. What's next, Deb Deb? There is another, this gnome is very specific. That is the Lincoln Cathedral in Lincolnshire, England. He's a little gargoyle on the cathedral. Nicola? Nicola's been with me for 2 years. Did Deb say? Thank you, Deanna. I realize that, honey. The ball charm. Okay. Let's say 45 start, because it's not, I've had bigger ones that I started at 55. It's very pretty, but it's a tiny one. Let me back out so you can see the size. And it is pierced there, Lily. I don't know what that was for. Probably because it's hollow, but like heavy walled, you know. So nice she bid twice. You know, it's not going to squish. I would say they made things better, but you all know that. No further bids. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Hi, Ellen. How are you, honey? Linda, did I ask you if you needed a UV pen or if you wanted a UV pen in your order? Thank you, Lily. And if any of you have ordered uranium from me before and you want a sneaky little light up pen, These are very effective, especially if you're sat someplace and you're having maybe a drink with friends and you just casually pull your pen out and light your necklace or your ring. Laura, let me check, sweetheart. It takes my email a second to load. I don't know if anybody else is like that iPhone. Now I have something at 11:02. I mean, that's my last email. But it's got the little spinny wheel of death downloading. I think it all depends on when you set your notifications up. No, I haven't sent any out, Linda. They're all different colors. No, I don't think I did, Laura. No, I haven't got anything yet, sweetheart. Hi, Elizabeth K. Let me go back to chatting. Or Deb, can you pin it again? Absolutely. Yeah, they're cute. They're the ones for kids' parties. You can write a little message and then you can click the UV light pen and you can say something nasty about someone and then keep it to yourself. Oh my. Have to find the humor in it. I got my emerald bracelet back from Bob finally. I put all of you ahead of me. And I had Bob put a dog clip clasp on it. Oh, I love it so much. I don't want to take it off. I do. What do I have? I have a garnet one and I have an opal one. And I might just be having a new moonstone. It's different though. Oh, excuse me. I've got hiccups. Hi, Claudia. Bob, Ellen, Bob will be 78 years old tomorrow. And we had lunch today because he'll be, of course, with his family and his wife tomorrow. He's off on Wednesdays. Hi, April. Honey, you only need to register if you want to bid. You don't have to register with me if you don't want to bid. If you're just here to watch, welcome. You don't have to register with me if you don't plan on buying anything. I'm going to check my email again to see if I got Laura's information. Because this is my secondary phone. April, how are you, honey? April, what did I have? You had a ring size. Ooh, ooh, you should see how pretty your necklace and your bracelet are. I love what Bob did with it. Here's the bracelet. And remember I said, oh, take out one of the carnelian. Let me find the necklace. I sat it in this drawer. Here we go. And Bob said, why would you do that? Leave the 2 carnelian there for balance. He said, take out the Montrose. Because that one's the most collectible. And it's on like, oh, I think an 18 or 19 inch antique chain. It's just my name, honey, at Gmail. Dana Stewart Coates at Gmail. Isn't it beautiful? Tomorrow is Bob's birthday. So I would love it when I post, you know how I post in the community for happy birthday for everyone who's on the birthday calendar. And if you want your birthday added, just drop a note in chat and you'll be added to the calendar and we can all say happy birthday to you. And if I know it's your birthday and you've ordered something, you always get a birthday gift from me. Yeah, I can pull the fob out, Barbara. Let me see, what do I have on that? That fob is Georgian, honey. So when I tell you the price, you'll know why. Miriam! Hi, Miriam! It's a $195 start on the Georgian fob. Sterling, and that is not gilt. Those little plates are gold. The lights wash it out. Okay, thank you, Chrissy. That does sort of look like a B, doesn't it, Barbara? A B and a H, and then like it's in the circle. Like a little B and an H. And if you look at it this way, it kind of looks like a G. It is gorgeous. Going once, going twice. No dents or dinks or, yeah. For being a couple 100 years old, it's in gorgeous condition. Fair warning, and sold. To Barbara M. Now, see, I have Hello Strangers. Thank you, honey. I will send you an email back after the sale. It is a beautiful piece. It was the most. There were probably 10 or 15 fobs in that sale, but I thought it was the prettiest and the most unique. And that's what I look for when I buy. Let me zoom back out there so y'all can see what's going on. There are little 4-leaf clovers, money, animals. Deanna asked for birds. What kind of birds, honey? Bird cage or just little birds? I should have sorted these birds out, because some of them are tiny. Yes, please keep a list. I think Hello Strangers means the hourglass as well. Who's next, Deb? Well, start telling me the list. I knew what you meant, honey. Sometimes I'm here and you're like in the middle of it, and the most simple thing, I'm like, it sounds like an algebra, you know, in my head it's an algebra, or, you know, there we go, an algebra problem. And just like Kimberly means locket. Okay, the hourglass. Okie dokie. Okay, the hourglass does work. It doesn't keep time because it, you know, the sands go really quick. What, 1 second maybe? But a lot of times you'll see the sands have got wet and they're just sort of like clumpy. But the sands are good in this. I think this one is vintage. That's why I have that in that pile. So because it's vintage, that is a 40 start. Like the newer ones, the newer they are, the less they'll be. The older they are, the more they are. Thank you, honey. They need done, but thank you. And the sterling charms, like I said, I give you at least 2 heavy jump rings that you can attach yourself, and they don't need soldered. Oof, froggy. I see Lily, Lily, Lily. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Yeah, it's like, I don't even think it's a second. And sold. Okay, Deb. Keep them coming. Hi, Cache. How are you, honey? Does this one have a mouse in it? No, it just got, it has the innards of the grandfather clock. There are some very cool charms on here. Ah, poor thing. I said I took a nap or I wouldn't be here. I've been up since probably 5:30, 6 o'clock. Birds. Alrighty. I'm going to find some birds. I'm going to stand up and look over them. Because I know I have some little birds in here. I've got a nice flying geese. Right off the bat. More imps. That's a sweet little, I think it's a chickadee. A little chickadee. I think that is a kingfisher. We'll do one bird at a time. Or if you want birds, then I'll do a lot. Like multiple birds. Listen, that's Fluffy snoring. That's not my husband. That's Fluff. Do you hear? And then there's a bird in a cage, Deanna. But that one's antique. Yeah, that's Fluff. Nicola, I don't think that this is a robin. I've had robin redbreast, but I don't think I have any robins at the moment. There's a kingfisher, and oh, I have a fabulous kingfisher brooch coming in. Oh, I got Laura. Yay! She's here. There's one bird cage, but it's an antique one, honey. This one is Art Deco, and it's got a little enameled parrot in it. I'll show that one next. Any of these? Kingfisher and chickadee. Okay, Deanna, how about these two little ones? Why don't we do the two little ones for $35? We'll do the pair, chickadee and a kingfisher. Now, do I have charms that will be in the US? Yes, I do, because some of these are travel charms. Like there's a Seattle charm here. But most of my charms are English. Anything over $100 is shipped free. Any purchase. And you can, if you buy, say, 30 in one sale, 50 in another sale, whatever, I'll hold them until you get 100, so you get free shipping. Shipping alone, if I charged, if I had to charge for it, would be around $17, even to ship the smallest thing. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Deanna. Thank you, Deanna. Yeah, that Canadian geese is a big one. That's a honker. If you don't have like large charms on a bracelet, it would be one that would, like, you know, kind of take over. It would be the equivalent of $17, honey, to ship, for me to ship from England to anywhere in the States or Canada. But I hold purchases until you purchase 100, and then it ships for free. Ah, the Canadian geese. Oh, good Lord. They'll ruin a lake. Okay, I'm going to show the little Art Deco bird cage. Now, many of these charms that are articulated will come open and annoy you. So someone had the cage soldered. But I want to show you how cute the parrot is in this. The enamel is perfect on it. And he's on a swinging perch. No, it's just me, honey. It's not anybody else buying or shipping. It's just me. And I think I'm the only seller from England that really deals with the States. Yeah, I'm American, but I've lived here 12 years. But I've sold jewelry and antiques. I'll be 60 this year since I was 15. So 45 years. Among other careers. But I've always had my fingers in jewelry. Did I say start on the bird? It's 55 on the enamel bird cage, the enamel parrot. Eep. There are not markings on a lot of them, honey. But they're all been tested. And I use XRF. I don't, you know, I'll if I get something in that I suspect, I'll do acid testing. These are all of my acids. And then I take it in and have it XRF tested. Yeah, but as far as like the antique ones and even the vintage ones, many of them aren't marked. Unless you get like a really large one. Like this one has hallmarks. This elephant is hallmarked. Let me put some more music on. Let you all look at that. And we will pass if it doesn't. Let's see. What do I want to throw in? Probably something that's going to keep me more awake. Let's put some 20s on. Why not? I have a frozen Charlotte, honey, but it's on that antique bracelet. And I mean, if it doesn't sell before too long, I'll probably cut the charms off of it. And then you can buy it. And I often get Cupies. Next, Deb. The round locket. Now, the round locket, what I was going to do, these are all Edwardian. The round one, this one, and the little chevron. Now that one is clearly marked sterling. I think this one is clearly marked sterling. Yeah, the larger things like lockets are usually marked, honey. And this one is marked silver. So what I thought is if someone wanted all three of them, we would just say 70 for all three. Because I think that's a better deal than saying like 45 for the round one. And then 45 for the, you know, the square one. And then, you know, 25 for the little keystone. Unless you want them separate. Yeah, 3 Edwardian lockets, I think that's a pretty good deal. And if you're new here, you might think, oh, well, that's a lot of money for a sterling locket. Look online. look and see how much they are retail. And I mean, I have a large hand. The only one that's tiny is little keystone, and I think it's the cutest, actually. And they are all picture lockets. I can't remember. Oops, I just lost a little. They still have the little metal inserts in them. It's the inside of the round one. Should have my tool out to open these, honestly. Lily, I think the little chevron or the little keystone one has the little metal inserts too. That one's double. Now that does have BH on it on one side. But then you can flip it to the other side if you don't want that other initial. That's the back, and that's the back. Well, I've shown you that. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lily. I'm not gonna hang about, guys. You guys have things to do. I could sleep someday. Yeah, BH, honey. BH. Somebody's initials. Once upon a time. Over 100 years ago. I know that new buyers will struggle with some of the, antique pieces and the prices, but once you receive it, you'll see what the difference is in quality from antique jewelry to new jewelry. The Virgin Mary. Where is Mary? Deanna, honey, was it a medal? That's Cancer. There's a Bible. There's the articulated heart. Hang on. Those are all Victorian coins. Some of you know these coins better, or these charms better than I do, honestly. Because if there's something you see and you like zone in, oh, that's what I want. Oh, I don't see it. Hang on. I don't see one, Deanna. Oh, you haven't seen it. You asked if I had one. Is that what you mean, honey? I do. I have the French one coming in. But I thought you saw something that I didn't see. Yep. Circle back. Next, honey. St. Christopher charms. Vintage or antique? The antique one is the enameled one. Do we see whose initials are on there? And then we have another subscriber, Rita. Thank you, Rita. George Jensen. Yes, Calla Lily. Everyone here. Now that's a double-sided one. Hang on, let me find one that's identical to that. Yep, here's one. So 45 pounds is actually $53. So let's say 35 start. Hey, Lori doll. The vintage George Jensen. And George Jensen's a prolific silversmith. So not only is it a lovely religious charm, it's also a collectible. JG Ltd. George Jensen. Hey, Chrissy G. George, another day. Next, Deb. Hi, Rita. I just saw, honey. Thank you. Ship in the bottle. Wasn't that HC? Oh, Jesus. Not take Jesus' name in vain, but dropping things, luckily, into my desk drawer. I know I dropped another charm in there. Dancing ballerina. She might have to come another day if I can't fish her out. There we go. Oh, 3 people. 40. It's vintage. It's not antique. That's a nouveau. Very cool charm. And one of the larger ones. Like, some of them are, pendant size. And then, in comparison, that little trophy cup. Those are for your statement charm bracelets. Like most of mine. The ones that don't jingle, they clunk. Thank you, Chrissy G. Going once. Going twice. We know what you mean, honey. Hi, Ashley. And I drop it in the drawer again. Oh, Mama. Something tells me I better put something there so I can just fish things out easier. Fair warning. Sold to Linda. I've got butterfingers tonight. Not a good thing when you're dealing with little charms. I do have the tweezers here. We could tweeze things if it gets too bad. Thank you, Linda. And Chrissy. Next, Claudia's back. The violin, the big violin, I'm guessing. 30. It's the detail on British charms too. It'll get you every time. Going once. Going twice. Yes, honey, I have lions. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Chrissy G. Can you put Hello Strangers on the list for lions, honey? I know you have. Liver? I have liver too. Lots of silver. Teapots or fish? Yeah, I've got fish and I think I have a teapot. I know there's one on the antique bracelet. That Art Deco bracelet. I'm not sure. I'll check and see if I have any. That's a silver dress clip. Chrissy, I'm going to put this little violin in with your big violin. Now you got two. Let's see, I see a trout. I'm going to put the lines aside while I'm... Then that way I don't have to dig them out while I'm looking. There's one little line. I know I have bigger ones too. I said I was going to sort these out, but did I? No. Who has time? Seahorse. There's a trout. Fish, fish, fish. Loads of poodles. One witch. Tigers. There's another lion. thought I had more fish than that tonight, to be honest with you. Just the trout, but can you believe it? Who asked for the fish? Oh, bye, Cachet. My Chrissy G. Chrissy, it's just a little trout. Honey, I'll give it to you. He's really cute and really detailed, but he's just a tiny little trout. Who was it? Trish that asked for the fish? Trish on the fish or Trish on the heart? I'm confoozled. It was Chrissy, yeah? Okay. Cachet, thank you, honey. And the articulated heart is what you're talking about. The little heart in a box. The little, it's probably an engagement ring. They usually are. It's a 3-stone. Like a little diamond band. I don't have any more articulated fish, honey, but I do pick them up when I see them. I'll bear that in mind when I'm looking. Deb, can you remember what I've had these for? Was it 35? The boxes, the heart boxes. $35 start. Just to give you an idea of scale. I'm going to put the great big ones in my hand and see if any of you are tempted by them. You out, Trish, honey? Okay. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Oh, coins, honey. I always have coins. You know me. Sold to Nicola. Thank you, Trish. I know something was stuck on my hand and just went into another drawer. You let me know what kind of coins you want, sweetheart, and I will show them to you. Let's see if I have another. I'll add this little heart to yours, Nicola. Or you pick which one you want. Little heart lockets. Oh, she's sending it to Cachet. Well, then we'll send Nicola one of the hearts. since she picks one. Did you want to send her a heart too? Oh, honey, these are not mine. I have my own bracelets. These are ones that I have bought to sell on. Hi, Barbara. Well, if it's cachet, I'll pick one. I think maybe the 3 little hearts. Sai, can you register, honey? You're still in San Diego. Oh, bless you. Nicola, but send to cachet. Hang on, let me write that. Got ya. Thank you, Nicola. That is so sweet of you. I put both in there for her, honey. Quite often, I will tell you, the new people, when you do gift someone, I always send you a little gift. Kindness is always repaid here. The monkey grinder. So what it is a little organ grind, you know, the little cart, an organ grinder's cart. I'm trying to get the monkey in so you can see him. There's the monkey. And then I don't think he whines and dances anymore, or maybe he never did. He just rocks on there. And you know what? There should have been wheels on this too. So, as is. Complete. They're cuckoo money. I'm going to say 35 start. Because the little wheels, there would be wheels on either side of the cart. I've had them complete. They're like 75 to 100 pounds complete. Oh, Pam, it was you that asked for the little monkey. Yeah, he's such a cute little charm. It's a shame his little wheels are missing. We're just going to gift this to Pam. I have a bunch to send to Pam anyway. I mean, a bunch. A big tin. I just put Deborah's all together. Oh, mama. Yes, 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 yes. Next step, Deb. I'm going to do things like put the pianos together, put baby stuff together. You know, things I should have done before the sale. There's a little wishing well. One teapot toward the camera on the bottom. See, now I told you, you all can spot things better than I can. That's a train, and there's another train. There's a pitcher. But I don't see a teapot, honey. That's a watering can. They're pretty distinctive. I mean, they usually kind of jump out at you. Oh, that's a ballerina. Another ballerina. She's doing an arabesque. Okay, Deb, I see you next. I know Deb likes all the ballerinas too. This one's really cool. That's the one when she hangs, she spins. She twirls. The loop. Ha 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 ha. That loop. Mamma mia. I'm going to Google them to show you. Because you won't believe me. Yes, she pirouettes. And it does magnify. Okay, let me find that one. You're going to poop. I swear it. It's vintage. It's not antique. I love this. Oh, excuse me. I got the hiccups. I love that kitty cat. I found the exact one, a few of them, and nearly blew my mind with what they retail for. Now, here it is in 9 carat. Do you all see it? Yeah, it has an all-seeing eye on it. That's what it is in 9 carat. Hang on. Oop. 130 pounds is about $150. So I could sell it for 130 pounds. Easy. If I want to put it on, post it on First Dibs or post it on eBay or whatever. But we'll start it. I always start it lower. So I'll start it at $100. Now, you all make me spend money because when I was doing the research for this one, I bought myself a gold one. Not that one for $1,200 and whatever they wanted. Holy moly. And I actually bought like a functioning, like for a pendant. Because I thought it would be smart if I wore one. Yeah, it is pretty fab. Now that same seller who has the gold one and wanted 1,200 and some had this in their Etsy and sold it for 300 and some pounds. Google it. Google the gold one and go look at all of the charms in their store, and you'll see what they sold it for, like twice the price that other one was. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Christy G. Ooh. Did I call sold before Linda put in? Okie dokie. High bid with Linda 105. I mean, if you bought this, it would cost you 150, then shipping and tax and customs. So probably about 200 by the time you were done. Let me just show you that it does magnify. It's not just a bit of glass in there. Thank you, Linda. Christy's like, thank you, Linda. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Linda. It's an auction, guys. All fair is in, all is fair, love, war, and auctions. Anything more on the list? And I think the next time I do the charms, I'm gonna like do a long video and show each charm and split it up so you guys have a better look. No, the Virgin hasn't appeared. No sightings of the Virgin Mary tonight. I know Linda asked for the ship's wheel, and I'm just going to put it in her package because it's just a little one. Just a teeny one. It's yours, Linda. Lions, I dug out two of them. One is very 3D and detailed, but they're tiny. So, and is that footsie missing, or is that just the way it is? I love his face. He almost looks like an Asian lion. The way his tail's curled. And if you know, you know. We'll say 15. Actually, let's put the two of them together if someone wanted lions and do 2 for 20. Because they're little. That one's got a little homework on him. I don't know if that's a Hallmark lily or if it's just a little, like, the way it's carved. I suspect he's antique, though. The one that has the jump ring still attached. Yeah, he looks Chinese to me. I don't know if she's still here or not, honey. But they're here. They're up. I thought I had a bigger lion here, too. I know I just sold one recently to Charmaine, but I thought I had another one. Deborah, hi, honey. Going once, going twice. Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't see Trish. Trish is in there too. Are you out, Lily Lee, or are you still in? Yeah, they both do, honey. They both have bales. These are so noisy. I'm sorry about the noisy vape. But if I don't have my nicotine, I'll go mad. I love the face on them, especially this one. This one, I swear, that looks like I've seen it before. Maybe in like a modernist painting. That lion face. Thank you, Lily. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. I always call it down in case someone jumps in. Sold to Lily, or sold to Trish. Yeah, it does. It does look very familiar to me. I don't know why Degas like sticks out in my brain, but thank you, Trish. Thank you, Lily. Oh, I swore I was going to show you the big ones. Oh no, I thought that was a pub. It's not. It's got a little, like a bed. A little double bed in it. Now I can hear my owls. You know what that is a thatched cottage. No, it's a thatched cottage. That's thatch. I'm going to show you the big, like the big honking ones. There's a lobster pot with a lobster. a coal scuttle. Because many of you have big bracelets already. So you're going to want like the biggies. There's a pitcher, a big bell, a large yachting cup. That's a fireman's. That was a fireman's helmet. It's in the drawer. There's a large grandfather clock. A large ice skate. Let me see what other. A big articulated with the kids. The Dutch windmill. Actually, I have two of those. They're a little different. Oh, this one's very, very detailed. Oh, I quite often get compasses, and they go as soon as I get them, honey. They're very collectible. Large articulated skis with the poles. I mean, there are some really cool big charms here. And of course, both the windmills work. This one turns with a crank. Yes, I can find you a compass, honey. I see silver ones and gold ones. They come in both metals. I think those are the most of the big ones, and there's a big, huge elephant. Silver. Okay, honey. Next dab. I just wanted to show you guys the big ones. So those of you, that's Lord Nelson. That's a big London charm. Then there's the big stag. Those of you who already have established bracelets, maybe, you know, the watering can. $30. Sterling silver watering can. She put herself on the list. Hey, if you can, why not? No, Dad, or no, Deanna. Oh my goodness. Okay, if nobody comes against Deb, we're just going to put it in an envelope for Deb. All right, there we go. And the Trish's little cottage. I'm going to say a 40 start bid, and I'm telling you right now, these are like 75, these big chunky charms. Well, I don't have to tell you. I'm sure those of you who have charm bracelets know. I always, I see you, Barbara. I see you, Trish. Permanent jewelry. Now, I've seen them, but why would you ever want something that was permanent? Says me, who's not a tattoo person. Thank you, Barbara. Trish will take your last at 40, or wait a minute. Oh, high bid with Trish. Yeah, I know. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, Deanna confused me. Sold to Trish. I told you I always wanted a thatch cottage till I found out that like animals like to burrow in them, especially squirrels. I have enough squirrels in the attic. I don't even live them in my house. Where's that stag? Deanna, this one's humongous. Now, I need to take this jump ring off. Somebody put a jump ring through it as a... $35 start. Christina. Yeah, he's a big piece. Like if you don't have a lot of big pieces on your bracelet, he'll take over. I think he's a whitetail. Just a big one. Of course, I love the realistic looking ones. Probably a reindeer. Have you ever heard? Oh, most of us have heard deer. Strange call they have. Almost like a bark, like a... They grunt and bark. Some of them are big enough to be pendants, absolutely. There's a real feminine looking little deer here too, as well. And actually has a bow. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Oh, you'll use them as a pendant. Sold to Deanna. It's definitely big enough to be a pendant. A man could wear that one too. We do have men here. They're quiet. Trust me, 17% of my audience is men. They're just quiet. Oh, Lori, thank you for popping in, honey. Rita, honey, I already sold it. You might want to refresh, honey. How do I know what, Linda? I missed what you were asking, honey. Ships, yes. I did see a ship while I was looking around there. What kind of there? I have a Viking ship. This one's really cool. Viking or Celtic. There's that one. Who asked for fish? This one is super, 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 super cool. Forgot about this. Oh my gosh. We're zoomed in. The fish and the reel. Enamel fish and a reel. And 45 start on the reel and the fish. And that's the jump ring. It hangs like that. Yeah, it did, Chrissy. The ship in the bottle. I do get them occasionally, though, honey. I might even have one here somewhere. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Chrissy G. I do get more, honey. I do. I don't find them often, but I do find them. Next up, Deb. That's another one of those big ones. I have 3 windmills. Oh, this is a cool ship. A tall ship. With gems in the belly. That one's 45. It has multi crosses on it. There are scuba divers. Trying to think what else, some like unusual ones. Hey, Silver Girl. Thank you, Chrissy G. Linda, I'm going to add the little yacht with it as well. I'm putting all of my charm envelopes to one side so I can put your jump rings in them before I send them out. Well, Miriam asked about coins, and someone else about King George. Was that you, Linda? Ask about King George coins. Well, not everybody like comes forward and says hi. There are a lot of people who lurk. Do I have any George? That's Vicky. That's Napoleon. Here's George. That is a sixpence. Sixpence, none the richer. You need the little ones. This is a sixpence. It's a big one. Oh, let me see if I have some small Georges for you, honey. Oh, this is a cool George. This one's a love token from 1911, and it is set with a gemstone. Looks like maybe a banded agate or marble glass. I don't know. But when they're set with gems like that, they're love tokens. They're usually the intended person's birthstone. But I don't know. That looks like almost like a marble or, oh, I don't know. It's very unusual. $19.11. Let's say 45 on the love token. Oh, Pam, I'm so sorry. You wanted to see the Viking ship. I'll show it next. That's as tiny as they get, babe. I mean, I have plain ones. It'll be less, but the gem set are a little bit more. What I need to do is take this one into Bob. This is actually a watch fob, but it needs a couple pieces put onto it. This is George, Victoria. It's a big watch fob. And it has a couple pieces that go onto it. Lily knows what she's looking at. Plain ones. I'll find you some, honey. Don't worry. I'm sure I have them just put to the side. Going once. Going twice. They're actually worth more as a watch fob. I've had bracelets like that, Pam. But if you put the pieces that are missing back to it, it's actually worth a lot more as a watch fob. Plus, this one doesn't have initials. Everybody gets hung up if it's not their initials. Thank you, Lily. This one for Linda. Yeah, this one's 1939, Linda. I'll just put it aside for you. Ah, okay. Let me put this into Linda's envelope. Now, if I find any other little ones, honey, I'll put them in there for you. Pam. The Viking ship. It's little, Pam. It's not a giant one. Let's say 15 start. Really nice detail on it. Nobody's going to come against Pam. So we'll just put it in the envelope for Pam. There we go. I should have just put it into her envelope because I need to order envelopes. Next step, Deb. Viking, and then some here would say Celtic because that's where the Celts came from. They were Vikings. Absolutely. We can go on and let me get a box for all the charms. Now, this is not even, you all know this is not even all the charms I have. Someone said, where did you collect these? I buy them to sell because I collect charm bracelets. For those of you that are new. So I don't have one charm bracelet. I don't have two charm bracelets. I have 8. Miriam did have a coin request, but she can email me. Miriam knows. She'll just ask me for what she wants, and I'll take care of her. She likes coins for her bracelet, but I'll show her, you know what I mean? I'll just take time and take some photos and show her. She wants to add to her bracelet. I know what she's after, but not exactly. So if I show her what I have, then she'll tell me what she wants. Yeah, this box that I'm putting these into is literally full of charms. Ashley's right. There are pounds of silver here. And a jump ring or two. Those have come loose. You know, I owe you a key, Linda. Linda had asked me for keys before. And I'm going to show the antique bracelet before I put it away and give a price for it. Because I would like to sell it whole because it's a really good deal. All of these coins are going to be from the 1920s and 30s, and a couple of them from the 1940s. There's a big Mercury dime from 1940. You know, when our dimes were bigger. There's a large Mercury dime. There's a George. That one's from 1938. There's an Art Deco teapot, and it's solid. That one is from 1944. That is a Dutch coin. Then there's a crazy, looks like Louis Wayne Art Deco cat. That's a Lincoln imp that we were talking about, Lincoln Cathedral. I think that one was from Kathmandu. There is a George, a 6-pence. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's from India. That's a quarter rupee from 1935. That looks like a Samoyed or a husky. A Scotty dog. That is a 6-pence from Australia, I think. Yes, from 1940. There's a violin. This is from Ireland. When is that one from? 1934, an Irish coin. There's a Victorian coin. The date's on there somewhere, but it's very well worn. An antique shoe. A Canadian coin from 1933. This cool looking tankard. That's 5 cents from the Netherlands. And oh gosh, I know there's a date on there somewhere. 1938. All of the coins are from like the 20s, 30s, 40s. I think she's a ballerina. There's a Scottish thistle. There's a little Airedale. I think that was attached to a book or something. We could take that off because I don't think it belongs to anything. There's a duck, another dancing girl, more coins, and a tassel. Oh, that one's South Africa. Oh. On an antique watch chain bracelet with a dog clip. You know how much these charms are. Oh, and there's a cat in a trash can. Little cat, little kitty cat. When you open up the trash can, there's a cat with a little fish. With fish bones in a trash can. The bracelet, as is $400. And you know how much each of these are. I hate to cut it up. Oh, there's a cold Charlotte on there too. I don't know where she's gone to. She's on there. Oh, that's Johnny Walker. Where did the Charlotte go? Here she is. She's there by that mug. It's worth double that, to be honest with you, if you sat there, if I cut them all off. But you see what a big pain it is. Selling charms. It is like Deb and I's least favorite thing, but we still do it. Lily, your charm, that bean, the kidney bean, the little lucky bean that you got, is Charles Horner. I saw that in a sale. That charm went for 125 pounds. I saw that in an auction recently. Yes, ma'am. A frozen Charlotte. They were little dolls from Germany. They're always naked. And they were actually little clay dolls. They were like little baby dolls that people play with. Like kids collected them. And they're called frozen Charlottes because they're always naked. Ooh. Yeah, odd little things, aren't they? Okay, so that's that bracelet. I showed it, gave a price. I will put it away. And you all know, well, if you're new here, you don't know. Once I give a price, if you go back and watch a show and it hasn't been bought, then you can have it for that price. Okay, this goes into Linda's envelope, right? Little key. I don't know what happened to my Grandma Stewart's, but she had a huge collection of bisque cubies that she had collected since she was little. And I don't know what happened to her when she passed, or what happened to her things. Well, I do know. My aunt came in and her kids cleaned house. Okay, anyway, happier things. Let's move to the jewelry. Deb. First piece. Montrose thistle, pools of light, earrings, and necklace. Okay. The Montrose thistle. Where is the Montrose thistle at? The little one with the amethyst thistle. Let me find it. Eek! I'm going to drop things, and I don't want to. And there goes my phone. My other phone. Ah, yes. Hang on. Victorian, of course. Scottish. Montrose agate. Amethyst thistlehead. Perfect. All the stones are intact. 75 start. Thank you, Kimberly. Kimberly. Her name is Kim, but we always say when Kim sees here, we'll say Kimberly and Kim. Keep them straight. Yeah. I thought this might be your chance. This is the smallest one I've had. I think it's one of the prettiest, though. It doesn't have to be huge to be gorgeous. And this one is pretty. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Oh, Trish, 1850s, 1860s, the design of the brooch. Hey, HC, the twist, honey? Which one's a twist? I'm going to set this down so I can turn the music down a little bit. We just need that a little bit in the background, don't we? Because my husband is sleeping next door. Poor thing, and he has to get up and go to Cheltenham tomorrow. where I can lounge in bed, but I'll still get up at 9. If not before. Silver twist. Oh, the bangles, honey. I have 2 bangles. I'll pull the bracelets out when we show the bracelets. I'll take them all out. Out to Trish. Thank you, Claudia. I'll try to find more of these. I love these tiny ones. They're adorable. Well, it's not teeny tiny or anything, but it's not usually they're, you know, something you wear on your coat or your cloak. I think a lot of us here have Scottish problems, honey. That's why we're all here. Or many of us are here. The pools of light. Was that next, Deb? Welcome back, HC. Okay, here are the earrings. And I have 2 necklaces, but one goes with the earrings really well. There's that one, and then there's a plain one. Now, a lot of times, you know, I get the 3, the 4, the 5. This is one of the few that I've had that's actually a necklace, not a pendant. For both with it together, you mean? If I sold them together, the earrings are believe it or not, the earrings are more than the necklace, but there are 2 pulls. So the earrings, I'd have to start the earrings at $195 and the necklace at $175. But if I sold them together, what did I say? I think at $325 for the 2 of them. Let me check my list. Yeah, it was $370 separate and $325 together. I see you, Trish, honey. Let me give you a length on that chain. You might want an extender with this because it has the original antique chain on it. Or maybe I just have it gathered. Now that's got a 17 or 18 inch. I think it's so pretty. But I love all of these. Don't ask me. I can't give a really unbiased opinion. Yeah, I always get them. They're usually pendants, and sometimes they're pendants with a dangle. I will tell you, I do have a full strand of crystal pools of light coming in. I don't think you ever find them in the States much. The necklaces and things. The necklace. Oh, 1920s. Absolutely inside out, upside down. So around about 100 years. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. I think the wires look comfortable as well. HC, do you want to dangle for your pulls? I have what do I have? Amethyst. I'll let you know the ones that I have. Yeah, I do have dangles, to answer your question, honey. I'll email you and let you know which. Some of them have like a little twist on the bottom, and you can add a dangle to it. These ones don't, but HC has one that you can. Thank you, Trish. This is a gorgeous set. The singular on the long chain is 125. And it's on a like 24 or 26-inch chain. We're going to leave the bust out because I'm sure I'll be showing other necklaces. Why is that earring thing dusty? Terrible. Next, Deb. I had a couple silver ones out. I'm sure she saw those. There's a large queen conch, and then there's a Art Deco. She's got flowers in her hair. Okay, I dusted off the earring thing because that was driving me crazy. Oh, fine jewelry. Who asked for the gold amethyst? Really wasn't going to do fine jewelry till this weekend. Trish. I will give a start bid on it. I think there's enough people in the room. Hang on, let me grab my mandrel. What did I do with it? How can I lose things when I don't move, people? Tell me how. How? Nah, that's all right, honey. You ask and I will give you a start bid on it. But I do want to find my scale so I can tell you what it weighs, and my mandrel so I can tell you what size it is. That would be helpful. And I do want to tell you there are part of the hallmarks in it, but I think it's been sized. They're kind of rubbed. Dates 1880s to 1890s, specifically from the style. It is 9 carat. I did have it XRF because the hallmarks are rubbed, so I wanted to make sure. What the heck did I do with my mandrel? Here it is, right in front of me. Oh, when I pull those out, Deanna, I'll pull all of them out. They're going to be very inexpensive. It's just over 7 currently. I want to show you, you know, how thick the band is. It's a nice shape. It's not too thin. And that's $325 start. Well, it would fit you if it was sized. It's a gorgeous ring. But you know, I don't pick ugly rings. I'm telling, these deep purples are like, I don't know, I'm into them. Never in my life, but for some reason, I don't know, I'm into amethyst. I told Deb and she's like, what? Are you all right? Who am I talking to? Oh, my mom was a purple junkie, honey. That's why I'm like, I was burned out for purple for 50 years. I mean, everything was purple. Okay. Amethyst back. And the next, opaline earrings. You want it on my hand so you can see it? Yeah, I can't put it, it's only a 7. If it was a 7.5, it would go down. I've got my big moonstone on. I don't want to, hang on. I'll squeeze it down there so Nicola can see it on the hand. Remember, it's only a 7. It's a regal looking ring. Ugh, thank you. Now I gotta squeeze it back off. Yeah, 7 is not comfortable. I need at least a 7.5. No, it's just a 7, honey. But it has a little bit of room in the back. That's how I was able to squeeze it down on my fat 7.5 finger. I usually, that's why I always wear a 7 3/4, so, you know, when my hands swell. I love bows. I think it's cute as a midi ring. That's actually a 7 1/4, that ring. But the tops of my fingers are big, like the bottom of my fingers. The Opaline. Okay, like I said, these are vintage. If they were antique, they're over 100. But these are vintage, so they're 50 start. And this will tell you that you have to be very careful when you buy at auction, because if I didn't know what they were, those were sold to me as moonstone. And then after I got them, I messaged the auctioneer and I said, you know, I shown him my other examples, and I said, those are opaline glass. Those are not moonstone. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to send them back for a refund? I'm like, no, I love them. That's why I bought them. Oh, they're just glass. They shouldn't be that much. I said, they're opaline glass. I mean, how do you argue with an idiot? Yep, Deanna got a pair. And I said, but I told her, I said, they're still beautiful. Opaline glass is very collectible. People just don't know. Learn something new every day, babe. Hey, Kim. Yep, I had a migraine Sunday, honey, when I normally do the sterling. These are going to go to Linda. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Yeah, these are in really nice shape, Linda. One thing I will say about most of the antiques, they're like, the caps on them will be crunched. Or, you know, crumpled. Thank you, honey. I did put your name on there. Yes, I did. Next, Deb. Spear. That's a pretty name. Twist bangles. HC. Honey, these are larger. Unless it's for your mom, because you have a tiny wrist. Because these both fit over my hand. I mean, they're gorgeous. They're heavy. They're solid. They're in wonderful condition, either of them. But I would think they would be too big for you. Unless you wore them behind another bracelet. Let me measure across and show you. But if you've got a small hand, they're going to come off. See, they're over 2.5 interior. That one's 2.5. I think this one is just slightly smaller. Oops, let me just put it all the way out there. Yeah, just slightly smaller. There, are you talking about this one? The antique. Twisted link. That'll fit anyone. This one, okay. Let me weigh this one. And have I given a price on this before, Deb? I know what it is in my head, but 34.9 grams, so 35 grams. It has to be 275. Linda, it is. It's Victorian bracelet. It's all hallmarked. And up to 9 inches. But with the dog click, you can clip it anywhere. This will clip onto any of the links. And then you have the little bit of extra left. Whatever. Me, I've got like 2 or 3 links left. Isn't it cloudy? I think so too. I've worn it before. I do like it. Or a tassel. I have an antique tassel here. I'll add a little tassel to the end. Mm-hmm. Hi, April. Thank you, Linda. Yes, you should. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Thank you, Linda. HC, I'll write a note on it to put your. I'll leave it on my desk so I put the tassel on it, because I just put it away with the charms. Yeah, if you're gonna wear a sterling bracelet, this is it. And if you ever want to see anything up close, let me know. I will zoom. I'll zoom on it. It is sold, honey, but I wanted to show you because you said you wanted to see it up close. Hi, affection, honey. It's sold already, but thank you for asking. Let me put tassel on here. So I add that. Okay, she's saying twist, and I thought she meant the twist bangles, and I'm like, HC. Those aren't going to fit you, honey. Beautiful links. No, I didn't do the mother of pearl. The brooch that you and I think should be a pendant. And I can have Bob turn it into a pendant. Actually, or we could put a brooch converter on it. Oh no, that wouldn't work. Because it's got to go at the top or the bottom, huh? He'd have to add it. But yeah, he could do it. No, I didn't have the charm sale, honey, because I had a migraine. The bangles, they're pretty close in price. That one's 17.7 grams. Oh, yeah, that one of them I knew was heavier. One's 23 grams. April, honey, what did you want to be on the list for? Oh, the mother of pearl, of course. What's next, Deb? The mother of pearl, yeah. That I can have Bob convert to a pendant. I did not give a price on the bangles. The 17, hang on, let me grab my list. And I will give you a price on them. The 17-gram one is 65. That's a 65 start. And that one's just under 2.5 inches across. A lot of times you find them, they're flimsy. No. These are heavy and well made. And the 23, nearly 24-gram one, that one's going to be 100 start. And that one's a full 2.5 inches across. And you can look them up. Those are going to be, both of them will be double that. Retail. If anyone wants them, just give a shout. Next, Deb. And the scale's here if you want me to weigh anything. Pam wants a smaller one. Not smaller, tiny bit smaller, a little bit lighter. Well, a lot of bit lighter actually. Yeah, absolutely, Deanna. I hope you can rest, honey. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My head's way better. Thank you. I know what it's like to be in pain. I hope you can get some relief with sleep. We've got Pam. God bless you can do ice. I can't. It's heat or nothing. Thank you, Pam. So the earrings are next. Should I do the sleepers or should I do the regular earrings? The big earrings. Well, let's just show you what's here first. Now, the sleepers, Deanna, you just let me know what you want and I'll just put them in your package. Don't worry about that because they're not going to be any kind of money. Even any of those aren't going to be really dear. Do the mother pearl and then we'll do the earrings. Okay, mother pearl. Okay, as is, if I sell it as a brooch, gosh, Bob's not going to charge me much really to convert it to a pendant, so we'll just do the same price. But it all depends on who wins it, whether or not you want to wear it as a brooch or a necklace, right? April and I both think it's pretty enough that both sides should be shown. I think once you see it, you'll agree. Now you'd have to almost remove the pin so you could see it's a pagoda. Just like a gorgeous pagoda scene with these. Look at the detail on this. I think it's honestly the prettiest carved mother of pearl I've had. The most finely detailed. And he would have to put like a large bail on it. On the top so you could wear it either way. You're not going to... There we go. That's better. It's sterling. Yeah, it's not 900. Excuse me. I think what it is, April, is with that like sawtooth. Do you see the sawtooth setting of the brooch? I would, if I had to date it, I would, and how extra long the pin is. This is early 19th century. So probably late Georgian, early Victorian. So not Meiji. Who was the period before Meiji? It's late. I'm tired. I'm going to say, I know what I paid for it. I need to start it at 125. I've seen a lot of mother pearl like carved, but nothing is fine. Yeah, I can't find any hallmarks, but that was like masterfully carved. And I think it's a Japanese pagoda rather than a Chinese pagoda. Going once, going twice, fair warning, going to Bob. He'll love me. I'll take it to him Thursday after. Well, tomorrow he's not in anyway. He's off on Wednesdays. Luckily, his birthday. It's beautiful, April. I know I want to keep it once I have it converted, but I won't. That's all right. We'll have to find something else. I mean, I'll have to find something. I always do. If I want something, I find it. I swear things come to me. Dad, we're going to do one more thing, and then we're going to take a break so I can get something to drink. A T&P drink. Or, ew, a T&P break. Oh, honey, I'm going to put, you know how I put birthday greetings up for you all? I'll put one up tomorrow for Bob, and I hope we all sign it. Because he's touched most of you, you know. If you're a client of mine, he's done something for you, trust me. Is it Kim that wants the cameos? Kimberly? Kimberly? Did you like the pink one, honey, or the brown shell? One's Victorian and one I think is Art Deco. The conch is Victorian. She's very pretty. And she's also pretty. She's deco with flowers in her hair. Oh, Pam, thank you, honey. We'll say 45 on the Art Deco. I double say one at a time. So 45 on the Art Deco. They're both shell. And I knew I was going to drop it. So why did I hold it like that? I thought you might like her because you always comment on the ones with flowers in their hair. Oh, thank you, April. She's very pretty. Going once, going twice. We like the pretty girls. Sold to Kimberly. Thank you, honey. And you like the Victorian. Kimberly, I'll do 65 on her. She's a large conch, and she's also very pretty. She's got a lot of detail. Is it Dionysus? I think. She'll be a Grecian goddess. Yeah, she's got very nice profile. She could do with a bit more cleaning too. Sometimes I'm very tempted not to clean them because the dirt actually shows more detail. It's terrible. But then I'm like, ew. Ew. I don't want 100 or 150 years worth of dirt. Nah, I'm good. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Do you know what I do? This sounds silly, but it's what I do for my cameos. And I'll tell you all once you get them and you can do it. I boil tea. It is a steal. I boil tea and then I'll brush boiled down tea across them. So it's actually clean, but it does bring out the detail. And you can wash it off. So you can bring up the detail on them. Both beautiful. Thank you, Kim. I write Kimberly, so I know who it is. Because if I write Kim, then I'm like, oh my God, is it Kim S or Kim C? Or I do that too. All right, let's have a TMP drink, or there I go again, drink. A TMP break. We're not drinking pee here. Nope, not Gandhi, sorry. Not that holy. I'm faithful, but not that holy. I don't care if we is sterile, I'm not into it. Nope, then that ain't my kink. Nope, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Lily, do you know I have to check? Because I just picked the pieces up today. So, he didn't say he wasn't able to. So, I'm sure he did. Well, there's only 34 in chat, honey. And there are 34 likes. And new people probably don't, you know. They don't know what's going on. I'm just going to plug you. There we go. Charge you up while I'm taking a break. Honey, I'm sure he did. We didn't talk about pieces. But I've already taken all the rings out because when I get them back from Bob, the dirt that I get out of them from the sizing, you could plant a plant in it. And no, he doesn't clean them. There will be more viewers. You know, people come in and out because it's live. People like flick through. After today, that depends on Deb what day Deb can do on the weekend. For the fine jewelry, for the gold. All the new gold rings that are coming in. Pools of light. I'm drawing a blank here. Deb, help me out. Yeah, you don't want a desk tour. My inner desk tour, no. My drawers are a mess. You want a drawer tour of the jewelry. You all see it eventually. Well, we'll get back to that. I'm going to go grab something to drink because my throat is like the Sahara. Kim, I will be invoicing as soon as Deb throws the invoices at me. But I don't think Deb knew about it. So I would be adding it anyway. I didn't want to invoice until after the show, honey. Her son bought the 1852 rose gold band. Her son's getting married. I bet April. They're cool. The emergency monies. Especially that it's got British money in it. All right. Oh gosh, I'm backing into my bin. I was like, what's behind me? My little recycling bin. Let's take a 5-minute break. Let Deb gather her thoughts. Let me grab something to drink because I'm dry. No worries, Kim. HC, when I'm downstairs, I cleaned your bracelet. I'm going to grab it and show it to you. I'll bring it up and show you. Your gold bracelet or your silver bracelet, or both. She's had a gold bracelet with me that we had to add charms to. Kim, thank you, honey. I'll see you. And I'll invoice you tomorrow. Your bracelet now, honey, is... I will measure it for you. Now that bit's out. Now, if you need anything, because you did make it awful short by taking out that one charm. If you need anything, let me know before I send it out. I will have him add a couple jump rings to the, before the last piece. Because now it is 6.5. Perfect. Yay. Yay. We love perfect. Okay, let me get a cup of tea. I'll be right back. I promise. have tea. Yay. Yay. Yes, we're on a break. That, would you believe, is sterling. And it is a color change, Lab Alexandrite. Fluff, she's up now. I came upstairs and she's looking at me. Where's HC at? Here's your Taurus that I gifted you, your emergency money, your Queen's carriage, your enamel retractable pencil, your rose gold crown. I gifted you the heart. There's your enamel coin and your little triple. There's your dog clip, and then your heart is your fob. Now, HC's wrist is little, so that's why the charms are like that. I'm going to send you, I saw one of these go at auction recently, HC. You're going to pass out. I'll tell you, you got a fabulous deal on that. But all done. If you see anything wet, I've just cleaned it, so. Oop, look, see, there's bubbles in water. Yeah, these are cool because they come apart and you can actually take it apart to clean it. And then the money is like concertinaed. It's pretty cool. But here you go, honey. All done. Well, I put them all closer to the clasp and out, so the charms would sit across the top of your hand. And then the little heart, you can move that heart. I put it as your dangle because that T-bar was just like too big for the bracelet. But you can always use this as a hard padlock too. And you can put whatever you want at the end. I thought not attach it to the bracelet so that way you could use it as a lock too. You would have a lock at either end. But all done. Gold jump rings. I'll let you know what I have here, honey, but I can always order more if you need them. I do have some rose gold ones here at the moment because I got them for Deb and I had to buy more than what she needed. Those are small. I'll let you know what's in, and if you need more, let me know. So I will put that in an envelope because that will go with your order. I think you have something else too. I don't know. Yeah, I do have some sterling rings here, that being one of them. There are quite a few, actually. Modern ones. And those are going to go, they'll be on the tray, so they'll all be under 50. Yeah, including that one. This is sterling gilt. No, that is sterling. This ring is vintage, probably 1950s, and sterling gilt. Yeah, sterling gold over. Oh, yes, that's sized, honey. I had that sized when you bought it, you know. That is a pretty, they are lab Alexandrite though. Color change, you know, depending on if you're in incandescent light or fluorescent. But they are lab stones. I like to bring different stuff, you know. Did I see somebody say they wanted to try? All apart from the big earrings, the biggest ones, these ones. No, I would even do these big heavy ones for under 50. So these would probably go on the tray. You need gilt old moonstones. Oh, honey, you're moolah, lots of money for the antique ones. What are the oval twists? I think she's talking about the shrimp. Or is she talking about these ones? I know in Deanna it's the big ones. We all know Deanna. She likes the big earrings. I know, honey. I'm looking, April. They're pricey at the moment. I think we've made moonstones hot. You know Deanna, the bigger the better. She's so funny. She had a pair of, does anybody remember the fan earrings we all wore in the 80s? Well, if you're of that age. What have I done to my desk? Okay, honey. Wonderful, wonderful. I think it's the bigger ones, but she'll let me know. Should I put the 2 pair aside? She's not going to want these little ones. I know her. We all know her. The bigger the better. And that's why I said the sleeper earrings. I mean, the little ones are $5 a pair and the bigger ones are $7 a pair. I'm like, just tell me what you want and I'll just give them to you. I'm not worried about it. I'm definitely going to give Barbara a couple pair for her granddaughter. Those ones you can leave in and not worry about. The one that her little granddaughter that got the earring back stuck in her ear. The sleeper HC, You've never had a sleeper earring? You just pull them apart and you twist them, and then you put them through, and you can pull them to the bottom. They'll go, the whole earring, they're so tiny, the whole earring goes through, and you can wear them and you never have to worry about taking them in and out. Well, I will send you a pair. They're great for like if you have multiple piercings and like you don't wear a multiple piercing a lot of the time. I'll tell you which ones I wear. Like in my second and my left ear, I have 3. I'll put these ones through this size and I'll just leave them in there. They're literally nice to sleep in. Absolutely. Yeah, these are called shrimp. The ones that you got, Deanna. Those are shrimp. Yeah, and you don't even, they're like having nothing in your ear. Absolutely. Maybe it's a trade thing. I don't know, but we call them sleepers. Yeah, these are all from the 1970s. They're vintage. They're brand new in the package. Then I have that size. Then I think I have the tiny ones. She wants the smaller ones. Let me see how many sizes I have. Now, these ones are diamond cut, but they're tiny. They're small enough to wear them to go right through your ear. They look cute that way. It's like layering your wrist, but layering your ear. Let's see. There's more. And there's more. But look, there's more. No, I knew there were like a mid-size one. That's it. So what I'm going to say is everyone who has ordered tonight and wants earrings, let me know and I will, this is going to be like one of my gifts. So I'll just send them. Some of these are like, I don't know. Some are medium, you know, there's a couple little like medium pairs, then this, and the larger, than the smaller. They're all sterling, honey, but if you want them gold, I'll have Bob gild them. They look goldish because I think they've just got a little tarnished over the last 50 years sitting in a package. Here, let me zoom in so you can see. Barbara, honey, did you just hear? I'm going to send you some for your granddaughter so she can sleep in these when she gets her ears pierced again. And then she doesn't have to worry about them. No backs to get stuck in her ear. And that's why I said these are perfect to put in your ears, and it keeps your little ear, you know, keeps your ear hole open. So let me sort out something for Barbara here. I'm going to send out the little ones and the medium-sized ones because a little girl, she doesn't want to wear like a big hoop in her ear. So we'll send a small and a medium pair. Hang on, let me put these together. And then you can all let me know what you want, and I'm just going to gift them to you. So that'll be one of my little gifts for you all. These ones are going to go to Barbara E. for her granddaughter. Do you want a couple pair of those, April? Hi, Husky. No, I'm just putting the, just one, honey. You sure? No, I'm just putting them in the envelopes. You don't have to write it down. Okay, that's April, and I saw Nicola. Honey, did you say small? You wanted a small pair, Nicola? And HC wants medium. Those ones are kind of too tarnished. Those need cleaned. I would clean all of these. HC, do you want a pair of small and medium? Yeah, of course you can, Linda. I said anyone who's ordered, of course. You just know it's going to be one of your gifts, right? And Trish, I see you, honey. Okay, HC, I put a small pair and a medium pair in yours. And where's our Trish? Trish, what did you want, honey? No, I don't care. I'm not worried. Christy G, I see you, honey. Medium. All right, sweetheart. Trish. There's a medium pair for Trish. Absolutely. Oh, Husky, you're okay, honey. And Chrissy G wanted small ones. All right. They're only a few dollars, guys. I'm not worried. My second and my third in my left ear, man, it always, if I don't wear these, forget it. I'm getting a really, like, those starter earrings, and I have to shove it through. No, I'm okay. Nicola wanted small. Let me make sure I get everybody, because I don't want anyone to think like you're left out. And Husky, I'll put a pair in yours too, honey. Just in your order, because you haven't ordered anything tonight, but don't worry about it. No, I'm okay. I'm not tired. It's my throat is dry. That's all. Lily, a small and a medium. Hang on, Lily. Yeah, these have, like I said, these have been in the package for 45, 50 years. You want to clean them before you wear them. I didn't take them out of the package. And I wanted to put, Husky, what size do you want, honey? Oh, there's some teeny tiny ones. Did anybody, there's only one pair of teeny tiny, if anybody wanted them. Little like baby size ones. HC's and B. I got you, HC. Hang on, honey. I'll check all the packages, and I have to put a pair of Nicholas now before I forget. That's what I was doing, grabbing Nicholas envelope. I'm telling you what, I'm just going to make up another one. No, no problem, Lily. These are just so, I mean, really invaluable if it keeps your ear hole open. That does not sound right, does it? Besides, they're really cute. It's a look, I think. Oh, let's start some music anyways. Deb, you never said, do you want a pair? And Husky, you never told me what size, honey. Do you have you have pierced ears, don't you? There's larger ones, and even the larger ones aren't big. Then there's the little ones, and then there's medium-sized ones. But quick, they're going fast. I got to put a pair for Deanna. Let me get small, medium. We'll get her small, medium, and large. She's the earring girl. Well, Deb, what do you want, honey? Oh, you said she stepped away. Okay. I put a pair each for Deanna. She's big on her earrings. We got her covered. Husky still hasn't told me what size she wants. Husky, I'll just put them in your order, honey. I'm giving them to people that have ordered. And if I'll tell you what, if nobody tells me, then I'll put what I think you might wear in it. I have family from San Francisco. They always said the coldest, what is it? The coldest winter they ever spent was summer in San Francisco. Okay. I think San Francisco is a lot like England. Cool and damp. You know what the weird thing about this chat is, the vertical chat, is it doesn't say what time it is. Like our normal horizontal chat. It'll give me the time of the video at the top. Of course, the time of my phone is at the very top. But in chat, it would always say, the shrimp, the larger shrimp, yes. There's still the smaller ovals. But the big ones went to Deb bought for Deanna. Yeah, San Francisco, I was there in the summer, but it was like England. It was cool, gray, and damp. Oh, Sacramento's beautiful. I have family from there too. I love Sacramento, and gosh, where else was I? And it was paradise, but it was expensive. It'll come to me. God, the weather is fantastic there. Except apart from it doesn't rain much. But it was crazy money to buy. Aw, good, Trish. I'm glad you're feeling better and able to get out, honey. I don't think we need it that loud. Just like a little bit of music going on. Last call for the sleeper earrings. Oh, thank you, Laura. Should I put a pair aside for you? In case you order anything at any other given time? They're small, medium, and large. Those are the biggest ones. Deb, you better get in on it if you want a pair, honey. Or 2 or 3 or whatever. They're sleeper, which means you can wear them day or night. You can sleep in them. Let me pull one of them out so you can see. Like I said, they're from the 1970s, so they do need cleaned. You pull them out and you twist it and put it through. And then you can just turn it all the way to the very bottom so they're easy to feed back through. They're called a sleeper because you can sleep in them. I'm going to try and find some gold ones for my gold girls. Some of you wear specifically silver. I have like neutral undertones, so I can wear either. No, some people can't wear earrings. No. So, do you wear clipped or screw back, Claudia? No, there's plenty. There are plenty. That's why I bought a bunch of them. I wanted to make sure I had enough to go around. Yeah, my ears are funny. Sometimes I can't put anything in them. Literally anything will bother me. And then other times, well, I can never wear costume jewelry in my ears. Never, ever, ever. My ears will just swell and fester, and yeah, not pretty. And I don't care if it's Dior. I don't care if it's Chanel. I can't wear costume in my ear. My body's like, nope. I wish I could because there are some beautiful costume earrings, but I can't. But if they can convert, I'll just put them on a pair of screwbacks, and then we're good to go. I have sterling screwbacks that I can, if the earring can convert, I'll just clip it onto the screwbacks. I have sterling ones and gilt ones. So if it's something I really love, I'll convert them. Yeah, I'm going to try and find some gold ones, honey. Because I know some people just, they can't even wear silver gilt. It has to be gold. I mean, your ears are sensitive. I know mine are. I don't want to sound like bougie or anything, but even 9 carat sometimes can irritate my ear. Yeah, I'll find them, April. I'm sure they're out there. I just bought this lot at auction. I was like, oh, dead stock from the 1970s? Okay. Oh yeah. Well, you know what, Linda, you did not I think I messaged you about your uranium earrings I made up for you, and I did put them on gold hooks. Well, we're waiting for Deb to tell us when she doesn't have a birthday party for her baby. William has a birthday party this weekend, and we're waiting for her to tell us whether it's Saturday or Sunday. And I am waiting for some of my fine jewelry to come in from auction. So I would even say Friday and have another mod, but I don't know if it's all going to come in before then. Yes, they are, Linda. If you can get them for that. I see you, Nicola. Yeah, I like them too, honey. I mean, but who doesn't love Colombian emeralds on 18 karat gold? Or an Art Deco, an articulate. They're fully articulated. Let's take a look at that. I didn't show. I'm going to make a couple shorts of these. You might get tired of looking at them. But how could you get tired of looking at them? Now, these are French clips, lever backs. So which means you just push that. And they go back to front. Which not easy in front of the camera. So I mean, you don't want to lose Colombian emeralds in 18 karat. There we go. I'm like, whoa, we're like way zoomed in there. But you have to be to see. And before then, I think I'm going to do a little recorded video and show you like different colors of emeralds, where they're from, how emeralds are graded. I'll do a little video. Can you pay me for what, honey? For gold hooks, let me find out what I can get them for, and I'll let you know what I get them for. And then you can tell me what you need. Thank you, Christina. Christina, did you want a pair, honey? I'll put them in with yours. You just let me know what size you want. Deb, it's going to depend on what comes in. I'd like to get, ideally, I should get everything in before Friday. But I'd like to get the new moonstones in. A couple of the larger amethysts that I bought. I'll let you know, and I'll put it for all of you. I'll put it up way before. Honey, I don't think it gets better than those emeralds. If it does, if you can find better, because it took me about 3 months to get a hold of those. You don't hear an inhaler, you hear my vape. It's my vape. No, it's my vape. No, that's me here sucking on nicotine. Honey, well, yeah, but you sound like you've been busy today and you've been sick. So don't apologize. Thank you for hanging this long. No. Oh my goodness, no. I'm sipping tea from a mug. My big industrial sized mug of tea. No, it's not me sipping from a straw. Oh my gosh. Oh, but I should have grabbed another water. Oh, poop. It sounds like we're going to wrap up. And I will see you all, hopefully, let's see. I'm going to ship before this weekend sale unless you want me to hold it a couple days. That's up to you. But a lot of people want to get their orders out. So the ones that have asked me, I'll get your orders out this week. That's how these, now if I use the disposable ones, you never hear me. But I don't think they're ethical. Eeks! I don't think they're ethical, so I don't use them. They can't be recycled, so I wouldn't. Chrissy G, thank you, honey. Nicola, night, honey. I did sell the pools of light. Those go almost instantly every time I have them. Yeah, that'll have to go to Bob, honey. But if you want the rest of it shipped, I can ship it now. And Bob, we're kind of at the mercy. If he's busy with other orders, you know. I was just happy that he got me. He tried to give me some pieces last week, and I said, do you have them all done? And he said, no. And I said, no, just wait. Wait till I have them all. And with that, I guess we're going to say goodnight, and I'll update you whether it's Friday or Saturday. Night, Lily. Thank you, honey. And Laura and Rita and, gosh, hello, strangers. All the people who registered tonight, thank you. If you're here or if you watch back, thank you for coming in. Claudia, thank you, honey. Thank you, Deb. And if you did register, don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell so you get notifications. Yeah, April. I know, honey. See you all soon. HC, wherever HC is. And whatever time it is in your part of the world, it's 3:26 in the morning here. So, if you know what I always say, if you're here in Europe, England, anywhere near me, go to bed. Okay, Linda. Oh, it'll be special. You want me to do what? He'll get over it. Oh, you'll get it before then, HC. If I ship it out this week, you'll have it way before then, honey. And for all of you watching back who didn't get to join us tonight, we missed you and we'll catch you next time. I love you all. Thank you. Good night.